good evening. What is this, 4 streams in a row now that I've actually made it and done a stream? Unheard of. Kill the music. Kill the music for me. And button. Hello, I am back with more blueprints. This game just gets more and more mysterious, and I just want to play more of it. I hope everyone's doing well. Remember where I left off with this. I've got the escalator on the cliff face that goes down now. Yo, Matt. Hope you're doing well. So I think today, I'm still not sure if I put the foundation in the right place, but whatever, it's fine, it works. Probably should have put it here so I always had a door going into the antechamber. That might have been an idea. There was also a hatch in here, so maybe this goes down to something? Who knows? I still have a blessing. Cool. I need to try and get the master bedroom in a run so I can at least try and get all of the rooms for the chess pieces down on the cliff face. So that's going to be my main goal tonight. Whether it'll pay off or not, I don't know. I don't remember which rooms were which. I know the nook is one that I need. Hope that I get something like... None of these really work. I would have preferred the nook in the corner. Pantry works. And, I mean, there's my nook, but not the best place for it. Like a drawing room here. Uses up 1 gem, but I'm sure I'll survive. Should have done these 2 doors a little earlier. Corridor works. Hallway does not really work all that well. I guess it's got to be the parlor. Okay. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, apple. Yeah, there's some that don't seem to have done much so far that I'm thinking later on maybe do something like that. The spare room is literally just you walk through. Also my footsteps. Nice. If you're true, that means you're the only true one. Which means the gems aren't in the only true box. Which means the gems aren't in the blue box. Which would put it in the black. Because then this would be the gems are in the only false box. Because if they were in the true box, then that would be true, and then therefore that wouldn't be true. I still hate these. If you're true, then they're in here. Which means that you'd be true, and therefore you'd be false. So I think they're in the black box. Lawless logic. I don't really want to spend the gem, but I also kind of want to go here. my only option to. We can buy shovels. Cool. Music room early. It does lock us off from going north, though. Elementary. I can't remember what was on the sheet music from before, but I will take the keys. I need to actually make note of... Matt, could you send me this as a message? Just first words on the... First words on the... I didn't even see that you put dead. First words on the and find a... What? Hold on. First words on the... So if it's first words on each sheet, which I think is what we were thinking before, it'd be find among the whites something. There's 4 sheets missing. Ooh, keycard, which means I won't find any security doors. Alright, we'll see what I can do with those now they're written down. They'll get lost in chat later, so... I didn't go all the way into the corner. Ah, well. Let's go hallway. Pin them to the corkboard. Now the corkboard is for down in the mines. And my last gem. I didn't really want to. I do want the purple room though. Could be a clue board. Master bedroom, please. No. Try again. No. Less likely to find items. The maids have come and cleaned. I'll place you for the options, but I'm not going through just yet. If I can spend my money first. Cool, I can take the bedroom to turn right. Not the ideal way to turn right, but it works. Grab a nook. I'm burning a lot of steps doing this though, especially if I go the wrong way. Because the music room's still got a door, and I've got a door off to that way. Take a shovel though. Ooh, a boudoir. Hello. Happily take you. And a gem. I also need to get the office again. I've slept since we found it out, but there was a code on the Amazon package that that arrived. So trying to remember what that was, like 5254 or something like that. Guest bedroom. Well, it's a dead end anyway, so I'll take a storeroom. Yeah, I wasn't expecting anyone to. Kind of just getting back into the game because it's been a few days. And I've already crossed the threshold, so I'm technically already in here. It'd be worthless taking a step back, but there's not really anything in here. Oh, what a waste of a drawing room. The nook. Okay, this route ends here. I'll take whatever prizes this dartboard gives me. 11. 3 squared is 9. So 9 take 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. 9 times 1 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Dude, English is hard. And I've got to go all the way back to the other side now. Aim a pittance. Both only give me one doorway out. I'll take the courtyard. I've got a shovel. I feel like it's like that for a lot of people, that any sort of neurodivergency wasn't picked up when they were younger. Ooh, sledgehammer. The hedge slammer. I do have a key card though this time. So we'll see if I can do anything with it. The only one that can leave here. No gems or anything. Dark room's the only one that can leave here. I could get the coat check, and then if I can't find keycard doors anywhere else, I could always check it in so I know I can get it later. I don't get coat check very often though. I'll leave it in my inventory for now though, so I don't have to backpedal. Ooh, apple. The maid's not done her job. Mailroom would end it. Bookshop keeps it open. My last gem though. Hello. Yo, Jamie. You You said you tried this game. Did you stick with having it, or did you refund it? I know you said you weren't having the best of times. Oh, it's on Game Pass. Cool. You're still trying it? Nah, I can lose 2 steps. Doing fairly decently. Hell yeah. Get my steps back. I'll just get my gems. Apparently I didn't get my steps back. Gem buttons thingy on the breaker. Oh, those, yeah. The master bedroom. I do have the gems for it. You should be the room with... somewhere. I'm blind. I am blind. Another of you. What an interesting setup to have at the end of the bed. Where's the king piece? Is it not in here? Okay, I want the opposite of that. I want to turn them all on, not all off. That's the exact same thing that I just did. Same thing that I just did. Okay. I was never good at these. Some things never change. You're getting back to the same spots. Come on. I've been here. I'm terrible at these. I think what I actually... Working back from the solution. How I need to do this. Do I just need the corners? I do just need the corners. I don't need the whole thing lit up. Okay. 4 coins per data. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Probably should have read the instructions before using it. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Yes, they made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Has the ending changed? I mean, this is the same as before. So where's the original? Also, I'm not seeing a king piece in here. Reroll Dicela. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. So that corner, I need to place a room here, and of course, I've run out of placeable rooms. Okay, next run, I need to get a tile here. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but now you must know that... Gee, thanks. How very helpful of you. Okay, well, no security doors. So I'm going to go check in my keycard, which is... all the way around through the bookshop. Any books I can buy? A new clue. I can only afford one. I don't really want it right now. Oh well. Hey, you're the pattern of the keys that I can insert down under the cliff. Check item. Keycard. Call it a day. I could go out and check the outside room, but I don't think there's going to be much use in that. Prosaic Inn. Right, day 37. You know what? I should have gone down and checked whether the king piece could be placed where the master bedroom was. Give me allowance. Probably would have been smart. Thing that I am not. Oh, hello. Well, I'll take the coat check immediately. Possibly, I don't know. Now a magnifying glass. A question. What's the question? How's my Amazon being delivered to the door? There was one upgrade for... I can't remember if it was one of the floppy disks that upgraded the mailroom to have that, or whether it was something else that I did. But there was an effect which sends it to the mail to the front door the next day. There's you find floppy disks around that have upgrades on them. You don't get to pick which room though. It'll just say like, oh, there's an upgrade available for, and it'll kind of like cycle through and eventually it'll pick one. I'll point it out next time I see one. I've had like 3 or 4 at this point. I'll take the extra steps. And the key. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this. I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, I'll take the chance at some gems. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. But you have to be false. Because they can't all be true. So are these both true? One has to be true. It's not you. If you're true, that makes you true, which can't happen. If you're false, which can happen, so it's in the white one. What? Thought my logic was flawless then. Thank you for the shovel. You're right, the right one was false, so the other 2 must have been true, so it must have been the blue one. I am indeed an idiot. I have said this multiple times. Hey, turnip. That's me. Pebbles, that's a horse. Not the pity pats. Hallway I'll explore in a bit. Take my money, fine. mean, it's the best chance I've got of going over here. Ballroom, I don't have the 2 gems. No. Fine, give me the boudoir. Gonna get my +5. And now I have the 2 gems, of course. Want something without a gem requirement. Take that to get my gem back. I get over next to the foundation now. And find some way into the foundation. Discover less common floor plans. Cool. That could be useful. Less common also probably means more gems. Not had the foyer yet. These all block off turning right again. I think it's telling me to go somewhere. Over here, right? Baron. Okay, I thought I was onto something, but no, that is just the Count. Lord. Another Baron. Major. Were these all the ones in the office? Except for that. Go with the workshop. I don't really have anything to combine. Want something that turns right. Preferably that I can see in. I've not had the breaker room yet. Ah. Could someone in... I'll put it in chat myself. And... it's alright, I've jotted it down. Hold on to those for me. Do with the office. Pantry, so forward, right, all the way across. Lose another penny. How dare you? Ah, it's okay, I have more. And a banana. Office, please. No, I do have the breaker box though, I did want that. Alright, back we go. Plenty of steps, though. Ooh, gem. Any keys? Any music sheets? Nope. Please have something that turns right. Okay, everything only turns right. That's fine. Let's take a billiard room. A cheaper option. 7. 25. Take 15 is 10. What does it mean when this is yellow? Is that the square root of? The square root of 20. Isn't a whole number. Four times 4 is 16. 5 times 5 is 25. It's not the square of 18 either. Any notes anywhere? It was the math classrooms, I think, that had the notes for this in. Which I didn't find until I'd already done this like 20 times. So the elevator, I need to find some way of making a room behind this one. Ah, the boiler room is nice to see, but it turns the wrong way. Well, it's the one I can get. Dinner's ready. Fantastic. The answer is no, I can't build there. That's gone yellow for the first time, so it must have something to do with the fact that it's subtracting 18. Oh, is it... Hold on. Is it after that step? There's 20 take 18 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. Yes, okay, okay. I get it now. The 13 take 10 is 3. Squared is... Got it, got it. Get lost. I'm sorry. I am too, for the most part. Yeah, no more unexplored doors. I can't do these doors, they're locked. They're not locked, I just got 2 keys. We are all good. 2 more rooms. At least. Right, Terrace ends that run. Take the free gem. No dig spots or anything else. You skip this pop quiz and go home. You are home. I think this is the first time I've had a door that actually leads to the antechamber. Interested to see what that looks like. Oh. Not much. Fuck. Hoople. Now, does the power go anywhere? No, if I want the power in here, it doesn't come in here. Okay. So it said fountain for that one. I think that's the fountain down in the mine. I went the long way around there. I'm going to put my key card back at coat check-in. Sure do hope I'm going the right way. I am burning through steps to get... Okay. Key card has been checked. It's my outdoor room today. Nothing particularly useful. That could be. Yeet myself off the side. I thought I could for a sec. Alright. Yeah, that's it for today. My west-facing villa. One coat check, please. I saw that pop in. You're not fooling me. All way. Bedroom. And kind of wish one of these went a little bit further. Pantry will do. Get the coins and some extra steps. These are all kind of terrible. Fine, I'll take the nook. Kind of blocks off that corner though. storeroom, get the gems. Gem. Den will do. See what goes this way first. Aha. Keycard. Oh wait, that's the end of it. Everything's already blocked off. Well, that's a shame. Okay, let's try again. Only 12 rooms. Gimme. My money. Yeah, that could be handy. 2 gems though. Hi. Almost missed that. I'm getting the magnifying glass a lot tonight. Why? As much as I don't really want this, it is the most flexible. I think my logic on these boxes will need some double checking now. Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If you're true, you can't be true. If you're true, you can't be. If you're true and you're false, and you're false, that puts it in 2 different boxes. If you're false, you'd be false, which would make you true, which would make you false. I'm not even thinking. Yeah. No, I was expecting. I don't know the answer to these anymore. Go check though. Have a great day. As my money gets thieved from me on the way out. Just half your steps. Oh. Dining room. Hello. Oh, this is terrible. Don't have a shovel. Something that turns left. Thank you. Also thank you. More options. It does lose me 2 steps, but I'm only going to go through that when I actually want to. Ooh. What a terrible place for the boiler room. Hey, that's not Stream Boo. Thanks, Jamie. Why is there a dig spot in here? I don't understand why the bots always end by like atting some random user that obviously doesn't exist. Why? May as well turn the jams on. And it can't go anywhere. Fantastic. Gymnasium it is. Could route the power coming out here isn't going to do anything either. Okay. Oh, these are all bad. give me something good. The Rumpus Room. I can't afford it. I have one key, so I'm going to use it on the door that I know goes somewhere at least. You. No! After my steps. Ah. Please tell me I can actually get in here. I have basically got one shot at getting a doorway in there. It requires keycard. Oh my god, I've used a keycard. And I can get into the foundation. Checking what the last doors are. Locked is what they are. Well. Down to my death. Fancy. There you go, Jamie. An upgrade disc. That's what you want. I have to take that back to security later if I'm going to have the steps to do so. Oh, that's just calling the elevator from above. The basement door is locked. Well, fuck. Really? It was all for nothing. It's this way. May as well see what this is. Locked. That's what it is. What are you? The office. I don't have the gems. Furnace. I am offended. Lost 2 in the gym. I need to go south, west, south, east. Divert the power. Ooh. Insert disk. What are we upgrading? Spare room. An actual use for spare room. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Bedroom's going to give me steps. Hallway just means the doors are always open. So I won't need... It's one extra connecting room that isn't going to have a locked door the other side. Green room, I guess, gives it dig spots? If I get a nursery early, that is great for just walking around a load. But I've been doing okay on steps for the most part anyway, so I think I'll go with spare hall. You know, I'm not going to have the steps to get back to archives though. I'm going to lose 2 going through the gyms, so I think I should have just enough to make it back to coat check with the keycard. Making sure I was going the right way. I do want to hold on to my keycard. And call it a day. Alright, well, we now have a basement. I think now that I've enabled the elevator, I don't have to do that every time. So if I can just get to any of these sides, I can just go in, go to the basement. I've got to make sure I've got a key first. Day 40. I still feel like I'm taking way too long with this. But I've also seen estimates that were much higher. Hello. Just all hallways. Oh, corridors always left unlocked. Maybe I should have picked bedroom then. Yeah. It's fine. Ah. I'll take a nursery. Plus 5 steps every time I make a bedroom. And a gem. Oh, hello. 8 gems. I don't really want to just kill this off. I would like some way through. What do I want? Bedrooms, I've got them all now. Hallways, I've got them all. Green rooms, 1 missing. Shops, I'm missing 2. Red rooms, I have everything. Hi, green room. Nothing new. Special cost bypassed. It is probably the most flexible. Did that count as a bedroom? Oh, because it counts as a room of every colour. Weirdest bedroom I've ever seen. Would you sleep in an aquarium? Plus 2 extra items if adjoined to a bedroom. Technically, it's a bedroom. Yeah, I can still come back for the chapel. Much as I hate it. I don't think I need the passageway. I probably get something going over there. Spend the 1 gem. I've not had a coat room yet. I don't get my key card back. Just unlock it in offline mode. I don't need the keycard then. One gem in the house somewhere. I would assume that's in the den. I don't know if I actually picked it up off the table. Or it's in here and I'm just blind. Don't think so. So I want to go back to the... Do I want to go back to the chapel? That's a keycard door. What was in the bedroom? Hold on. Alright, 18. 3 squared is 9. (18) take 16 is 2. Squared is 4. 12 take 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Cool. Ah, the secret garden key. Can be used? No, okay. Kind of weird if it could be used here. It's not on the outside of the house. Does that just have to be used down this wing, though? Yeah, I did get the gem in here. Where's that last gem, then? I don't think I've ever seen anything in the chapel. I do want the utility closet. But that also blocks off my progress, for the most part. I'm going to hope that I get it this side. No. I do get the lab, though. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Two free keys. Alright, hallway, take me places. Better places. Right, gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. I feel like it's done the same pattern, just with slightly different wording a couple of times now, and I probably get it wrong every time. If you're true, then they're in blue. But that would then be true, which means that that is then false. If you're true, that's true. Which will put it in blue. Because that would be the only false one then. Hell yeah. Code check. Hey, free key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Sweet. That's handy. Yeah? Okay. That was fine. This a bit less so. Alright. So, doors 1, 2, and 3 cannot go anywhere. Door 4 will. Doors 5, 6, and 7, more likely to be one of the outer doors, I think. I've got 2 keys. I'll use one on here. Thought that said garbage. Cool. That gives me a passage through. Can I use secret garden key? I can. Nice. I've been here one time before. I'm not far off. Utility closet's handy. Yeah, technically I can turn off the keycard entry, which just opens it up now. Even if I do have a keycard. No shovel. I can't go down to the basement right now because I do need a key for that again. Okay. Boudoir gives me a gem, not a key. Let me get a passageway. Most options. Rank 8. There we go. Keys. Oh yeah. Get a hallway going up here. Wait, this gets me into the antechamber, doesn't it? The basement key. So it didn't matter that I had one key. Okay, to continue up, you must go down. Ooh. Ooh. Is that the basement? We're doing a thing. A thing is being done. So Jamie, what time tonight is the Summer Games Fest? If Cosmic's doing that stream late, I would quite like to see that. Hello, basement. Very, very soon. Oh. How are you? What? There's so much more to this room. Why am I just locked in this tiny little bit? What use is this? Hello? Okay, what am I missing in here? Also, where am I? I'm not on the map anymore. Ah. Oh god, I'm playing Soccer Band. Okay, I'm still doing things. Things are still being done. Oh no. I have to get you in there so I can walk across. Oh, great. Okay, I can actually fall off something for once. What's back here? If I had a sledgehammer. I do have a sledgehammer, okay. That is not a sledgehammerable wall. God, I can raise and lower this one. I need you. Fucking chair. Okay. So I can still get back here. that goes across there. I can get down there, okay. I feel like I'm not done. I think I need to access some stuff over there as well later. Maybe. Antechamber entry controls. The north lever underground. East lever in the Great Hall. South lever greenhouse. West lever secret garden. I think those change. I've had the west lever a few times and I've only done the secret garden twice. So north lever somewhere underground, which is where I am. Underbells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Wherever that is. Right, I need to bring that down there and push it up. No, hell. Wasn't what I meant to press, but it did the job. Please fit. Damn it. Slightly in the wrong place. Hello? Hey, Cal. An amount. Yeah, we're playing Soccer Band now. The live action version. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm very close to an end. Perhaps not the end, but some form of end. But sausages in for dinner. Are you sharing with the class? You can only go like back and forth, so I don't think you're anything to do with this. Where does one go from here? I guess I need to bring that back. I need to get over there. Almost got wedged in. Put 6 in. Oh. Can I get out now? The answer appears to be no. If I can get in. How stuffed is your freezer? god, it continues. Oh god. Ah, it's the other side of that. And the other side of that. Oh god. We're not in the east facing strip mall. We're in the everywhere facing mall at the moment. Actually, there's only one shop. This is more hallways than anything else. That does not really help me. So I need to get over to there then. Because that's got the other passageway. Hey, a complete map. I am here. Come down the basement. 3 is a cliffside exit. Oh, that's the blocked off wall. The corkboard was for nothing. I didn't know we were going to find the whole thing. 9 is to North Lever. So I came in through there. I made my way across to here, and now I've made my way to here. The Mechanarium. Secret floor plan. Permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool. Yes. Why would I not? That's not what this room is, though. One door for each utility room in your house. Okay. Don't want to waste my steps. I think I need to leave this in a position where... Hold on, I can't see the maps over there. I can get a little bit from the corkboard drawing. Yeah, so I need to come in through that door, really. I can get back to here. Not through there. This minecart is the one that I can grab from the other side, but I'm going to need to go all the way out of the house and come in through the tomb, which I don't even have blueprinted this time. I'm sure that boat's going to be usable at some point. If I can find an ore. When it said that the final thing was underground and I'm underground, I was thinking like, oh, I'm getting so close now, but yeah, of course not. Of course not. Basement key though, I think. How do you separate sausages without destroying them? Throw them at the floor. It always works for me. So if I go upstairs, there's still some doorways that I can explore. Successful triggers, 1. Not this one. I think that's everything in the basement. Can move this again now. Anything down here? Nope. They kind of put all of this in for nothing. I can tell. I guess I have to break that from the other side. Man, I'm just happy because I've been in the antechamber one time. And it's not just been a dead end. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do down here with this rotating piece. I've set it up there, but I guess I want to go over that side. Daewoo TM 12-litre tabletop oven and grill with included baking tray. You forgot the part where it fits a whole roast chicken. Or roasts a whole chicken. Still mad about that. The pictures on the box don't lie. Did fit a pizza the other night? That's all you could want. Literally ever. Trim the edges of 2 sides off. You managed to like fit it in around it, right? It wasn't just in the bin. Not with 20 extra steps tomorrow. I get a package tomorrow. Which is true, Amazon are actually delivering tomorrow. I've read that before. Oh, metal detector. Cool. FedEx. Ooh. It's not often that you get FedEx. Like FedEx and UPS are the two, like, in the UK that don't get used all that much. It's usually, you know, DPD or Every. No, you're not wrong with that. Unfortunately. Unsurprisingly, I can't use the basement key up here. Around here aren't usually that bad. Usually. Hey, it's all good, it's all good. Got other things to do, you got other things to do. You know, I'm not keeping you here. Out through observatory. Out through parlor. I do need to check in. Basement key, I guess. Could be handy. Out through chapel. Ah. Okay, what's my outside room? You live in your office now. I mean, same, kinda. Okay, so I can get the tomb. So I can get to this puzzle from the other side. I only have 9 steps, though. Ain't much. I will be using some of that, just getting there. Hello? Coinage. Our journey comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive... Okay, I've read that. Excuse me, sir. A whole home's worth of furniture to fit somewhere. Ah, it'll all fit in your bedroom at home. Hopefully. I went to the wrong one. Cool. Okay, so the solution is I move this. And then call it a day, I think. Yeah, I can't get to the boat. And the fountain's still flooded. Now, fountain was an option on the pump room. So is that pumping out of here then? I think I call it a day here. That is the most full this house has ever been. And I have checked in the basement key so I can get back there. Impressive manner. Amazon's bin. 5254. 2 gems and a lockpick kit. And my allowance. Right, what am I trying to do with this run then? Get back to the basement, I think. Cool. Get the key back. Not the best place for this. Now I've only got one passage north. I'll take more steps. And a gem. Finding a lot more gems now. See what hallway. What am I talking about? What hallway gets me? Not much. Passageway would be a waste. Storeroom. I'll take a pantry. Library, get something rarer. Coupon book. The attic. Sure. Another new room. Does make this passageway another dead end, but plenty of gems. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the materials are a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, Editor. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Change the ending to political. April 12th. Bishop. Metal detector. Scroll. Fourth one down. What is in? There's nothing in that right now. It's a lot of stuff up here. I guess that's kind of what you do with attics. You just throw everything up there. kind of forget about them. Cool. Spare hole is my only option for going forward, though. Sick music. Sledgehammer. Car keys. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. I still hate it. Of course, it's a chap. I have 10 gems. No shovel. Look at this guy with his bling. Yeah. Where's yours? Veranda. Have I had that one before? I don't think I have. Oh no, I have. I have. Apples are extra delicious. I get 3 steps. And a diamond. A gem. Within 5 minutes, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to watch. Collected brown and red sauce. How could you? Okay, I am now to find something to dig with. A dig spot just in the office? No. Yeah, these are all in the... Blah, blah, blah. So the count in whatever hallway it was. Chomp the carpet up. Okay, it is not the Amazon package that gives me the code. That's a shame. Oh, the foyer. Fantastic. The Count. Can't boop him. Oh, that's why it's beeping. It said March of the Count. No idea. Yeah. I think they want me to go through. Leads to a room with many doors. It's silver key, this one. None of these have many doors. It's boudoir. Gets me a gem at least. Workshop's the cheapest. Page 8 again. Forget what rooms the other pages are in. Of course, I don't have one anymore. Wait. I didn't actually try the door, did I? Oh, I did, because it's a... There's something about you. I have to tweak an eyebrow. It's something behind your ear. No idea. Ah. Yeah, it's like £1. Something to dig with. I needed one of those. Could be one more item in here. Oh, the running shoes. Okay, so where do I dig? Okay. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Well, that floor will... Let's just pull the rug over, it'll be fine. Gamba. I don't have a casino. I had the chance of building one earlier. I think I built the observatory instead. Yeah, it'll be fine. No one will ever know. Just going around just smashing everything up now. Secret garden key. Like, Simon, we gave you, like, free reign over the house, but we didn't expect you to just dig everything up. All the rooms are just, like, crumbling to the ground. Oh. Redraw, please. I need something that turns right. Billiard room. Got 4 keys and 10 gems. I don't want it to end now. Right, 1. 23. Take 3 is 20. Oh, I missed the... 20 divided... What? 23, take 3 is 20. Multiplied by 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Hush. 2 squared is 4. Multiplied by 2 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 1 squared is 1. Multiplied by 8 is 8. Multiplied by 10 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Keycard. It's the thing that I didn't bring into this round. I can use that to get through nowhere because I've blocked this door off now. Must have fallen out of someone's pocket while they were playing basketball. I don't think the boiler room's going to be much help here, but may as well. Thanks for opening that door. Okay, that doesn't really go anywhere. Passageway's most handy. I do have the car keys, but I really feel like I need them. The lab. The ladyship's chamber. Secret passage is a waste because it can't go anywhere. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. I don't think I'm going back up there. There's a bedroom though. It also has a key. Right, this gets me to the basement. Yep, you're still powered up. No. Sure. I can't buy anything. This gets me some extra footsteps back. Additional 10 if I have an aquarium. Did I build the aquarium in this one? Yes, I did. West Wing Hall's really late, but I guess I've been over on the east side most of the time. Could I potentially fill out the entire house? So because I built the archives earlier, I can't see all of the floor plans. One of them just shows up as archived. I have so much in my inventory, what the hell? Where am I keeping all of this? I have a keycard, so it doesn't matter, I can keep that on. I haven't turned it off properly. Hello. Not built a ballroom yet. The cloister. New room. Ooh. 6 and 7. Oh, I need to go back and find where was my message in chat. Oh. First words on, I think that was sheet. First words on the sheet are true message. And find among the whites something under 2 stones. Okay. I just can't remember from page 5 what that last word was for the second part. Alright. That's us? Nah, that must... I remember there was another Simon in this. I feel so sorry for this family. one is bad enough. Rumpus room. I can get all of them. All the rooms. A trophy! The full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Hell yeah. What is the trophy room another room that I have to do? In recognition of exceptional architectural planning. I like that it just puts the trophy in that last room that you make. Hey, buddy. Exceptional and planning are subjective. I just spammed my way until eventually I made it. Right, so left again. We basement now. There is a mine in my house. Is that unusual? Oh, it just opens now. So I didn't need to keep the basement key. Okay, I can get down here now. Do need to bring that round though. Yeah, you might. Not if you're upstairs, though. That tends to be a bit of a problem. Not saying there's no chance. It makes it a little less likely, though. Ooh, I can get over there now. The room under the building in which there's a fireplace and a really old chair and a chapel. There are tunnels that lead to town hall and an asylum. Why are you not down there making YouTube videos? Hello? You're too scared to go on your own? I'm coming over at some point. That sounds fantastic. The underpass. Inner sanctum? That's room 46, isn't it? I can't get into the antechamber. Ah, it's so close. I can get down here now. Yeah, there is The pool room is the only room that gets in there. Where was the south entrance? Where was the list that told me where each entrance was? That was in this run, right? I swear I got that in this run. Where? If I know where the south entrance latch is, I can get to any of them. I don't have the repair for the... It'll be somewhere. Something just got dropped in the next room. Seems okay. Where was it? Really not do anything with the other doors. Catacombs is the word you were thinking of. Huh. You could hear them screaming. Where was it? I've also not done the outer room yet. Got 44 steps left. Not done everything down here. I'm assuming I need to come back down here, though. So what can I do over there, then? If anything. Foreman's log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they're reopened. Oh, a different way in. Cool. Nothing else usable there. The music is too good. I don't want to give up on this run just in case there's something that I can do. I don't know though. Not picked an outer room. Yeah, I can't squeeze out of that. Where was... Oh, was it the attic? It might have been the attic that I went into. How do I get back there quickly? 1, 2... No. How do I get back there at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. 14, 15, 16, 17 to get there. Wow. That loses me 2. Cool. Coinage though. It says not worth picking up, yet picks it up anyway. I just found those coins. Please be here. Nope, wrong room. Shit. Oh. Well, now I don't know. Well, if I can get Tomb, I can get back in there easier. Nope, that was a tool shed. Permanently adjust its rarity? I mean, that's not much use to me now. I can't make any more rooms. I kind of have them all. I have a wrench until the end of the day. Do I go check it in on Coat Check? Please look after my wrench for me. Excuse me, I'd like to check in A wrench. Might be useful another day. I don't know where. I'm running out of steps. Please tell me I didn't get the 10 in here yet. I did. I'm wasting more steps. I'm wasting more. My money. Get a gem though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back on a different day. That's a shame. I'm so close as well. Like, at this point, I don't even care about running out of steps if I can just find, if I just know what that last, which room is the handle in. Well, TP time. Alright, we try again in. Garden Inn. We have seen room 46 though. Let's go spell. Workshop, fine. I don't have the wrench yet though. Ballroom already? Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. So I spend the 2 that I've got, but I get them back. Whenever you enter. Ugh. That is slightly less ideal. I remember to mute that time. Unlike Cosmic, I remember to unmute. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Just making guesses at this point. Okay, boiler room early's nice. Not having a wrench, though, is not so nice. Let's get the power running. Let's try it that way. Now I'll open the door. Powered up dark room. kind of hoping that would keep the power on regardless. You're powered. Oh. Rude. Lab goes the wrong way, but they all kind of do. I don't have a gem anyway. Alright, library. Powered up archives. Ooh. Not seen a gem there before. Oh. You're powered? A coin short. Why am I always one coin short? Oh, great. Oh, great. Whoop-de-doo. I'm already running low on steps now. It was locked, it wasn't gems that I was short. Let's go get my wrench back. A bit too late. Wait. Yeah, I'm checking that back in. I've only got 3 steps. I'm not going to make it anywhere. Yeah. Alright, call it a day. That was a duff run. East-facing cottage. Thought you could hear disdain from the kids' toilet. Wait, is your kitchen actually also a toilet? Immediately, yes. Give me that. It's in the sinks room. Make security common. Like how it's the room belonging to the sink or toilet. Oh, shovels are 6. Very weird and communal. Yeah, East Wing Hall. Bedroom. No gem. Very back and forth, this pathway. The one of the sinks has a Mac Pro side panel on top of it. Immediately raising the price of that sink by like tenfold. I'm going to make the workshop rare. I never use it. I've already seen that one. That's absolutely useless where I am. Oh, guest bedroom. Keycard. And sledgehammer. I missed that. That was an S before. Yeah, making my way up again. Something that turns right. Carla turns right. Yeah. I'm just going to say it's the white one. Not be bothered with this anymore. Just always do that. Why even read? Fuck. Alright, 4. 18 and 12, so 30. Wait, that 12. Take 3 is 9. 10, take 5 is 5, take 2 is 3. Multiply by 2 is 6. Multiply by 1 is still 6. 2 multiplied by 2 is 4. 40. 40 divided by 8 is, where's 5? Let's nook. I feel like I need keys more than anything in this one. Case in point. The vault again. A courtyard, more options. Well, it has options. No shovel. I don't like these costs. Fuck the chapel. Special +1 step for each room in your house. That's a lot of steps. Fine. 22. Okay, that's not what I was hoping. Get some rerolls though. Fine. I don't like it. Okay, I kind of like it. Buried gems would be nice. Oh. If I spread items, I know where they'll be. Turnip. Ah. How did that get there? Okay, doing fine on keys again. While I'm up here, let's go to the foundation. That's the wrong way to the foundation. Wasted 2 steps. I have a surplus for now. Doesn't mean I always will. Don't have a gem. Redraw. I want something that turns left. I don't want the chapel. I don't really want any of these. Keys for sale? I have keys. Get some money. And steps. Fine. Could have done with those. When do I get to craft a... Craft? When do I get to place a trophy room? Interesting that the one on the right wasn't a gem requirement. Wait, that doesn't turn to the antechamber. Better have a left turn. Okay, it does. Boiler room, let's make that common. Cool. I want to try and power that way then. For now. Never mind. I'm not taking the weight room. Really? Okay, well, you're already used. I shouldn't have even gone in there. Aside from down here, that's all I've got. Shit, I can't get to the antechamber on this run. Oh no, I can through the boiler room. Of course I can. Where's the south door gonna be this run then? Are the levers always hidden in the same map tiles? So, not actually looking for an answer to that. Just musing to myself. How do I leave here? It's all the way up there again. You don't. Okay, let's get my steps back. I do have a boiler room. Boiled chuck stew. Poor Chuck. Please have another door. Nope. Okay, I can't get to the antechamber on this run. While I've got steps, I am tempted just to see downstairs what the state of opening that door was. Like, is the moon door still open? If it is, fantastic. I don't have to worry about doing half the stuff that I'm doing now. If it isn't still open, then I have to come down here and solve this puzzle every time. It's one of these two that I need to get to. Oh, it's over there I need to get to. Wait, that was the one I needed. Think. Okay, that was the full thing. Yeah, 5 is the fountain entrance. That's what I was talking about earlier. Fountain is something that I can drain the water from in the pool room, I think. Need to get around this one. So going in here, there is an escape route that leads me to here somewhere. I think it's just into this passageway. I can do that without leaving this space. How, though? I can't remember. No, it is just in that position. Okay, I'm good. First time that one's been useful. You're just this room. You feel disgusting. Ah, that bad? "27 just found out what a doorstep loaf is." Hey, bot's on point. Please. Just want to go over there. Hmm. Now, Cal, you see, this is why you toast things. I'll get back from here, though. Yeah, I do feel kind of peckish after hearing about this. Hey, I found 2 old shoes. Always good to have a pair. All right. There's nowhere I can go. I can try outside. Lives in your brain. You know what? I'm going to buy a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain a step, gain an extra 1 step. Okay. It just makes my food slightly tastier. I put it on apples. And bananas. Not even open this. Game has MSG. No. Prayer tax. Well, that's all the places I can go. I'm going to head back to coat check and drop my wrench off again. So I don't need the basement key. Ah, but the key card though. I think I've made most of the rooms that I want to be common more common, so I'm going to check the key card in and call it a day. Should have checked what the room outside was. Tonight was going to be a slightly shorter stream, but I feel like I'm right on the edge of the breakthrough that I need here. Rumpa's room. I said that last time, then it was 1 AM. Yes. Did I or did I not make a breakthrough within that time? Blue box. Already calling blue box. Never even guess. This box is empty. It is. Yeah, because it was that one where yeah, I was 1 coin short and I managed to like big brain my way to finding enough money by spreading money from the office around the rest of the house. And that worked in my favor, and I think something better happened afterwards. Fine, take my money. Oh yeah, I needed keys, and I was one coin short of being able to buy a key. Cool. Hopefully that gets added to as I build more of them. I'll come back for you. Fine. Yes, Cal? Oh, well, this is shit. Alright, package tomorrow. I call your mum to pick you up. No. As much as I would love to do the thing where I make a joke about having your mum's number, I don't. It's also not really my thing. A 1040 divided by 20 is 2. 16. Take 15. The colors have swapped. Normally this ring is yellow. 16. Take 15 is 1. 3 times 5 is 15. Take 13 is 2. Secret garden key. I went the wrong way. Okay, that is closed again. I do need to go down into the basement. I even make a way to that though? That's a ways off. Key for the vault. Kind of annoying that you got to walk all the way around every time. Banana in the conference room. Mid-meeting snack. Shovel would have been nice. Damn it. Get the key card back. We need to turn left though. I could have got the key card back. Didn't think I'd be seeing security doors this far south though. That's pretty much it for this run. Is the secret garden path at the top, and the car lockbox. Upgrade disc. Sweet. Now, where did I put my security room? I didn't build one. Cool. All the runs are kind of blending into one another. Apple, though. And it's over. Bananas, though. Unless I can go outside and find some way up through the foundation. Try one key here. The only door that would need a key card is now going to get blocked by the existence of this room. And I don't have security, so I can't. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway because it's going to be blocked. Right, outside. Banana in church. Hey, let's watch this guy. Most sinful of the foods.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I did pay you.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. All right, well, thank you. Do the outside. Okay, having no gems makes building a little more difficult. Tomb? Tomb. There is a chance. It's only 20 steps, though. I am genuinely curious about speedruns for this game, though. One day runs when? I mean, if it's not basically impossible to do, then, like, for me at least, maybe? Okay, yeah, I can't get anywhere from here. You come back out then. I think that's it for today. Respectable villa. Amazon's bin. 2 gems and a lockpick kit. Been here before. Let's get a storeroom. Get some more gems. A key. And a sledgehammer. Sure. Fine. Jovel? No. Not unless I have to. One of the music sheets were talking about something between 2 white stones. I need to find those. Get a couple items. Oh, hello. Okay, that actually goes left. Okay, black box. Damn it. Security is nice to see. No. No. Okay, having more keys is nice. I swear more loot turns up when you have the metal detector. Of course, nothing turns right. Well, shit. When did the spare room become yellow? So now I get an upgrade that would have been nice here. So one of the floor plan upgrades that I got allowed me to pick what type of room the spare hall became. Oh, the spare room became a spare hall. It was spare bedroom, spare hall, or spare green room were my options. I feel like I might have picked the wrong one, but whatever. I live with my decisions. Hello, Key. I've got to go through the chapel. Yeah, it's just like partly painted. That's some wallpaper to go up there. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it all the way up here and in. Yep. My 6 keys are going to waste. Yeah. More options is fine. Not knowing what those options are, however. Yep. Gem, please. Sure. Give me the options. Save me a gem. Oh boy. Each utility room. I've got 1, 2, 2. Okay. Yeah, I have one way in there. But also, I can't get to the foundation now, so... shit. Everything's 50% off today. See flyer for details. Cool room, though. That's a shame. Yeah, I'll make the most of my keys. Keys for sale. I'll make the coat check, but I'm not going to get my key card back. I mean, none of this really helps. I'm in a dead end anyway. Ooh, coin. Yeah, I'm trying another day. .46. Room 46 on day 46? It's less likely than you'd think. Okay, build a vault if I see it. Could do with the gem. Boiler room early is quite nice. Kind of facing the wrong way though. Let's put it that way. Damn it. Okay, that gives me a nice way to loop back. No. Either. Yo, Draco. Thanks for the raid, man. How was your stream? Thanks for the good luck, man. My brain is still frying in this game. Hope you're doing well. And welcome, everyone. Where am I going? I need to get back to the conference room. I'll Lost a record pace run due to gambling on the last decision of the run. Oh, man. That's how it is sometimes. It's unfortunate. But hey, you got there once. You get there again. Aside from that, hope it all went well. Okay, Parlor gives me a way through. I don't get the power. I've given up on guessing on the Parlor game. Wait this time. Nope. Yeah, welcome to House Building Simulator. I don't know how much people have seen of this game. It's been... what? Okay, I want to know what that is, but... these are all dead ends now. Get a study. Yeah, so this game is... I have to find room 46. There are 45 rooms that I can place. And I don't know what's through a door until I decide what's through a door. So I don't know which one this is. This game has taken me a lot longer than I thought it would. But I am thoroughly enjoying it. Yes. Head through the chapel and see if I can unlock a door. Gym's fine. Gives me options. I can get my key card so I can get out of the archives. Cool. Excuse me, can I get my key card back, please? Thank you. Yeah, each room in this game has its own little, like, quirks and tricks and puzzles in it. Please lead somewhere. The furnace is not somewhere. Thank you for the key, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to call it a day on this day. Every time I say that, I feel like I need to explain. I don't mean call it a day for the stream. I just mean for this in-game day. Oh, I don't want to, but fine. Passageway is expensive. Get a boudoir. No thanks. Okay, that should have a door. Yeah. So current plan right now, because I have seen the door to room 46 through the north exit of the antechamber. I need to open up one of the other doors, which is various levers hidden around here. I need to go downstairs in the foundation to unlock the north door and find a way of getting in here as well. It is a lot to try and juggle. I specifically didn't want the weight room. This has to be something that turns left. It's a bathroom. The run has ended in a bathroom. Fantastic. Shut up. Alright. How many runs have ended in a bathroom now? 3 or 4? Let's try again. None of the items that you collect from any day continue into another day unless you check one item into the coat check. And then you have to rebuild the coat check to get it back. I start again in a brand new house. Pick my allowance up. And start again. Starting off just picking like very simple, cheap things that give me resources. I think 10 from a guest bedroom would be nice. It does lock off a lot of spaces around here that I'm going to have trouble getting back to. Pick a bedroom. And hallway gives me the most options. Take the nursery in the corner. Gives me +5 every time I build a new bedroom. And gave me a gem. Fine, I'll build the chapel. Chapels annoy me because every time you go through them, they take 2 coins. It needs to be security. The only one that goes any further. Oh, why the dark room? So a dark room, when the lights go out, you don't get to know what you're picking. Just hope for the best. Okay, that was fine. Den gives me a gem. I like that. Pantry gives me another shot going north. Not that it'll matter because whatever I pick for that door will cancel it out. Oh yeah, once I'm in this menu, picking from 3 rooms, I can't back out of this. I have to pick one. I'll go north. I can round it out. At least gives me an alternative going home. Oh, back to the entrance. Now I'm just going to pick the white one. Well, I know that's false. Well, I probably should have stopped and read that. I'll pick the dining room because it's free. Okay, okay. Guess I'll come back here. Chapel. Gotta find a way through. Oh, and in the top left, I also have a limited number of moves I can make between rooms. Entering any bedroom gives me, at the moment, +5 back. Normally it's +2. It seems like I'm whizzing through things. This is stream number 4 of playing this game. A green room. Never mind. One more passage out of the chapel. Well, there's my keys. I'll take a nook. Lucky rabbit's foot. Coupon book. Bloody chapel. So a greater chance of finding items. And a slight discount in the shops. Cool, yeah, I'll take Cloister. Boiler room again, but it doesn't go anywhere. Gym gives me a passageway north, though. All 4 doors leading into this room, whichever one I pick will be something that won't go to the Foundation. I'll let the foyer bypass. And I'll go through here and see what I can get. Ballroom. Ah, I don't have enough for ballroom. No! Did I leave anything in here? Nope. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, now I've built archives, one of my floor plans is hidden from me. Okay, East Wing's fine. Conference room's fine. I already built one of these. Oh no, I had the option to, but I built the coat check. Ah, great. I can't use gems or keys now. Coins even, not keys. I can use keys, which I have none. Alright, try again. I feel like my placement of the foundation when I originally placed that down was not the best. So, same kind of start. Chapel again. Gallery's new. Let's actually try and logic it this time. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. I mean, you're definitely true. Wait, is there another box somewhere? Is it being super sneaky? There's only the 3 boxes. Which means you're lying. Oh, yeah. Seems a waste to use security here. Check out the gallery. How dare you? I get to write? Bavdan. Oh, I get to actually name these. So what should it be? I assume this is one of the puzzles. Oh, my head hurts now. I will come back to this some other time. Pool's nice to see. Locked doors a bit less so. Mm, 3 gems would be nice. So yeah, I can buy a shovel. only way forward. Let's bring some power with us. Ooh, the pump room. Fountain, that's where I want to drain from. The reserve tank. This is what I needed. Tank 1 drain. Yes. Cool. Now, pool can go into one of these tanks. Yes, the pool has been drained completely. Kitchen is 4. Other way? Not at all, apparently. Oh, okay. No. As much as I want to bring the power along, I don't want to lose half my steps. Where's the pool then? A ways away. Imagine having a bedroom right next to the pool. Oh my god, there's coins. Was that it? I thought it was going to be a secret door down here or something, but no, just people have been using it as a wishing well. Great. I bought a shovel, I think. Yes. Like I said, tonight was going to be a shorter stream, and then I kind of realized that maybe I can finish tonight. Amazon has got my order. Drawing room has one door, but it's still possible. Security's got a door as well. 37 steps ain't much. Through gallery. Not through gallery. I've gone the wrong way. Completely the wrong way. Thanks. It's always so loud. Do I have a key card? No. Yeah, the furnace also making red rooms more common. Well, I can get to the back of the foundations. Oh, great. Please have a forward door and a left door. That had neither. Scarlet Shopping Centre. Alright, day 50 will be my last for this stream. Unless I make some other breakthrough in the next 2 runs. Meanwhile, Amazon's been. Alright, Matt. I will catch you sometime tomorrow. But good night. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, it is midnight. Still in 2 minds about tomorrow's plans? You don't want to do the draft? Yo, Jag, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? I'm not asleep yet. It's only midnight. Soon-ish. Maybe. Possibly. Who's asking? Yeah, that's it. How you doing? Welcome. Local GR vibes are off. Yeah, I think you've mentioned a few times that it's a bit of an odd one. But hey, if you're just going for the event, just try and have fun. But if you're not feeling it, then don't force yourself. The puzzles are indeed puzzling. Jack, I have seen room 46. I have opened the door to room 46. I've just not been able to get to the door to room 46. The end is in sight-ish. Pretty big progress on the overall story, which leads to 46. So the foundation now, I've now opened up the elevator that goes down to the basement, which is a whole other puzzle in itself, which when you eventually make it through that one, you unlock the north door to the antechamber. I didn't run out of steps. I just didn't have one of the pieces that I needed. So I unlocked the north door, but I didn't have any of the levers to unlock one of the other doors. So I had rooms around here. I had rooms like... I filled up all 45 rooms, but I had none of the levers to open the doors, so I could walk all around here. I just couldn't get through to the final door. I was so close. And then eventually I ran out of steps looking around for things, so, yeah. Kind of a wiggly route, this one. I will take a shovel. Yeah, now I know it's possible. I'm just trying to find one of the levers and then just connect these two rooms so I can get in and just get it done. So this game is Blueprints. This is a house building simulator puzzle game. Every time I go through a door, I pick what room is on the other side of that door from a pool. And I have to try and find the room that does not exist. So there's 9 ranks of 9 by 5 grid, which means 45 rooms. I have to find room 46. Yeah, it's a roguelike escape room kind of thing. There's puzzles all over the place. Items to find. Every time you see one of these screens come up, I get to choose like the room that goes through this door. When I see this screen, I can't back out. I have to pick one. So I'm gonna pick the gymnasium because I kind of want to keep my 2 gems at the moment. Yes, I lose 2 steps, but I have nice right now. I kind of like my nice. I am unfortunately going to have to lose that if I want to move on from this room, though. So we're going to go -2. I don't have a key card, so I can't go through that door. I have a key. So I can go this way. Boudoir leads to foundation. Cool, I have one of the doors unlocked. What? What? Yo? Hello? Christmas came early. What the fuck? So that's cool. Oh, I don't get a star as well for the top. These aren't gems. That's helpful. Thanks, game. Yeah, so I can go down here now for the basement. Do want to see if I can just connect this up, though. Can with the dark room. I don't care too much about it being the dark room, because I know what's on the right anyway. So this is one of the entrances to the antechamber. It is locked currently. Till I can find some way of getting in there. I don't know where the levers are, though. I don't know if they appear in the same rooms each time or not. Deposit box key. That one's still locked. Don't want to waste too much time walking around. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Well, it leads to the foundation, so no. The office. I'm not going to go in there, though. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Would be handy. I can try and get more steps. It does dead end this route, though, but I can still go down here and do a bit. I've got a way in here. I've got a way in here. I just need to find out which here. Yo, Cosmic. How you doing? How many gems are in a box with a statement? Usually 0, because I picked the wrong one. How was the Summer Game Fest? Did they announce Forza Horizon 6? If I was a lever, where would I be? I'm still not sure if the levers have always turned up in the same spots on the map or not. Ooh, gem. No Forza Lies of P Overture was shadow dropped. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't hoping too much for Forza, but it's getting closer and closer to whenever they will announce the next one. Eventually. The vault. I have the keys. I have 149. Hello. Passport from Fen Aries. Samantha Hayes. Okay. Don't get to keep this. I will take a screenshot of this. Apologies for the noise. Two more to my allowance. Cool. Way too much money. Right. Explore the other route a little bit. Which is not there. We're here. A ludicrous amount of anime. Yeah, I've got enough money for now. Green rooms don't cost gems. I'll have slightly less money because I have to go back through the chapel again. Where are the levers, though? Okay, not quite a dead end. A save going in there, though. Just for now. Get the power on. No. Even more money. What has this run been? I have more money on this single run than I've had, like, every other run combined. Well, not quite that much, but may as well be. See what we get through here. Sure, I'll take that. Something green? Nope. Something green? Nope. Oh, I don't want a locker room. Foyer's too expensive. Sure, dining room. Because I'm on rank 6, I get food. I do not have a trophy room though, so I only get 20 steps back. I swear this is one of the tiles that I've had a lever in before. Of course it needs a key card. Oh yeah, that was locked. Oh. It's starting to unravel. Just need keys. Please turn left. Oh. Right. Nursery, boiler room, observatory. Coins would be, keys would be nicer. What do I get today? 5 gems. And rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. I mean, doesn't help me. Some dig spots down here though. I don't think I can dig up keys. Just the one. Okay, guess I head back to the Foundation. I didn't do this one? Damn it. How did I get here again? Please have a key in it. Thank you. I'm not seeing a lever anywhere, so I can't dig the floor up again. Yeah, I still don't really have enough to see the end. I can unlock the end, probably. If it'll give me tomb. So this comes in via... I basically need to rotate it around so that's when I come in via that way, I can go to there, and then from there I can go to there. Be nice if this was a bit faster. So there is room 46. I just need to get into the antechamber. About an hour or so ago, I did find a document which told me where each of the keys was, and I did not pay enough attention to it. Where do I get the power for this? Oh, hold on. Where is it? Boiler room. I'm not getting to the boiler room and back. The red box that I was wondering, why do I power up the red box if I turn the lever inside? Does that turn this door on? Right, I need to go back out this way. I need to make absolutely sure that I go the right way. 24 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I even get out of here again? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to get to the boiler room. Yeah, I can't get to the boiler room and back down without running out of moves. Damn. Unless the lever's in like a couple of rooms that happens to go to this side, I'm not getting through there either. Literally the end of the game is through this door and right there. I'm so close twice. Still missing 2 shops and a green room. There it is. Missing room 19. 1 and 8. How can I find out more information that I've found? I don't think I can. House history. Oh, this is like every game that I've played. That's cool to see. Yeah, there is. Day 41, I filled everything. Yeah, I got a trophy for that, and I don't have the trophy room yet. Alright, I need to call it for this day, though. Impressive manner. Alright, one more. I'm so close, but I'm already pushing towards 5 hours. Tonight was supposed to be a shorter stream. I know at some point this information was given to me. Jag, would you mind looking up a quick spoiler on where I find the levers? Because I know I found it earlier. There was something that told me, like, the south key goes here, the north door goes, the east and west doors go here. I have seen it, but I'm not watching back through a 4-hour stream to try and figure out what information I missed. I should have just saved it in the moment. Antechamber levers, yes, please. Thank you. I don't consider it to be a spoiler because I did see the information earlier. I'm just dumb and didn't actually remember it. Oh, and that was the Christmas boudoir as well. I don't think I'm ever getting that again. Okay, car keys. Secret garden, great hall, and greenhouse. Okay, okay. So it's the same rooms. It doesn't matter where I place them. That's all I need to know. Thank you. Listened. Yo, Ventilla, how you doing? Welcome back to my brain imploding. Oh, it's a good one, but yeah, the cost. Unfortunately, didn't like it a lot. Oh, that's a shame. How come? Just old game quirkiness or something else? I know I've played a Ridge Racer, I can't remember which one it was. No content, bad physics. That sounds like old games. The archived closet. I don't have a key card. The oldest racing game you've played? Greenhouse. See if I can get a greenhouse. Terrace and patio. I think the greenhouse might need to be over on the other wing. Don't have any keys. Yeah, I said this was going to be the last day, but that was a short one. I'm just going to call it here and do another. Kind of a bust. I'll sleep eventually. It's fine, it's Saturday tomorrow. Today, actually. Dark room right at the start. Alright, let's get a green room up this side, see if we can get greenhouse. Nope. A cloister there. Oh, I can't, yeah, I managed to empty the pool. I diverted power to the pool, the pump room, which allows me to put extra water into the reserve tank, which frees up space for then, you know, draining everything else. Which is what I thought might be the case. I just could never get power to it. Okay, the reroll dice are going to be handy. No. Come on. No. Page 8. I still need page 5. Rapidly running out of space for a greenhouse. Let's try again. I just want greenhouse or secret garden key. I have not seen the Great Hall yet. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. I feel like I'm so close. Oh, it is. It is. Yes, I have seen it then. See that sledgehammer down there? You're right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Okay, compass. More likely to get rooms leading north. A veranda. Kind of expensive though. Yeah, I think I've seen the lever spawn in a couple of rooms that I hadn't seen it do it before, so that makes sense. But oh, there's the greenhouse. Cool. I need a lever for that then. Pick up my freshly watered gems. There's the last one. Where were my previous messages about this? Okay. Cool. That's the music sheet puzzle done. Where are white trees? Did I picked the stuff up in there. Okay. Putting the sledgehammer to work. So I need to be more thorough if I'm looking for levers. 2 extra items. Because this is a bedroom. You can tell by the fish. Okay, 3 keys is fantastic. Get to the foundation. Good. I need a key card. Okay, reached rank 8. Not going to go in there just yet. Something that goes straight forward, please. Cloister will do. I can't afford that. Foyer will have to do. Great. Okay, if I'd even just like taken 1 second, I would have picked a different one. Oh, well. No. Balls. Oh, I've been doing that for ages. I've kind of given up on solving them. It's taking too much time. Not rip. I mean, I still need to find the lever anyway. I've just locked off 1 door, so if the greenhouse is for the south door, I'm going to need to find another room to get in. Gym's fine. Locked is not. Keycard is not. Locked is not. Fantastic. I've not seen a broken lever in a run in quite some time, though. I don't even know where in most of the rooms it would spawn. That one's now blocked off. There's no real point in going downstairs and opening the door if I can't even find the lever anyway. Not going to be in there. Wasn't in here. Because I also kind of don't want this playthrough to end. I've been enjoying this. I get my steps. Hitman X 007. Huh. I know there was they were teasing a new James Bond game, right, recently. I assume it ties into that. Completely original. I wasn't saying that it wasn't an original game. I didn't mean that it was part of the Hitman world somehow. I just saw that there was a 007 game upcoming. It's kind of fun that they've got a little a nod to it essentially in Hitman. By tie-in, I just mean like they've licensed the IP at the right time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the lever's in here, it's like on the edge here. Oh, come on. Where would a lever be? Literally all I need. That's if it's for the right door. Jack, when you were looking up the information on which rooms are needed for the levers, does it say which door is opened by which? So I have a connection to... Never mind, I have a connection to neither of them. I'm going to call it a day. I can't get in there regardless. Never mind. One more. Unless it's short. Yeah, so I had two opportunities to make way into the end room and botched both of them. Which, you know, sounds like me. Not tucking the kids in with a broken lever. Probably for the best. I'm sure if you go back and watch through the VOD, I've walked past a lever like multiple times. Well, you're a lie. Okay, so it does matter. South is the one I needed. Alright, thank you. I have seen this information. I just forgot. We'll take a power source though. Oh. Boiler room even. That is the correct name for the room that I just created. Do with more keys. Else do I already know? This game has rooms in it? I swear if they've put it like up here or something. Nope. Game uses feet as a resource. Yes. Do you not? Clavis the key. There's 4 levers. There's the 3 in the house that you'd use to unlock the doors to get into the antechamber. The north door is down in the basement, which is what I used earlier. So the one in the basement unlocks the door to room 46. You're powered. Hopefully that powers the one downstairs. If I can get there, I need a key. Hallway. Any key? Nope. Key. Fantastic. No levers. Nope, I don't want to unlock that door just yet. Okay, not ideal. Would have preferred something going straight forward. And it turns right. West Wing Hall, fantastic. Anything but the freezer. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do not. Pantry's fine. So if I go in the freezer, it locks my gems and coins until the next day. I would come back with them intact, but I also can't spend them during today. Kitchen's perfect. So I don't have the key. I don't have any of the levers yet, but I can get in here. Fantastic. These are all terrible. I would need the lab to walk me all the way up around and... shoot. I've still not seen a single broken lever, so I have no idea where they're hiding. I used to find them all the time. Alright, so I want to see if that red box and that red door are powered up. That seems to be where I left it. Yeah, considering I have no keys and I need keys to progress, this run's pretty much over. I just want to see if one door is unlocked. I think that'll be it for tonight. It is! Oh wow, what? Huh. Oh, there's another layer. Jesus. Every time you think you've got this game kind of sussed out, it just throws everything at you. Right. How do I go about doing this? So normally I'd come in through that door. How many hours have I spent on the game already? Like 20-ish? I still don't think I'm even close to actually being done. I can probably be done not too far off now. At least one, yeah. I'm probably not too far off just getting an ending. But in terms of exploring everything there is to do in this game, I probably like half of it. There's still so many rooms I've not even seen. .3. Oof. Just did the same thing again. Yeah, so the only thing I've found out with the wheel below, I'm not entirely sure what else I'm supposed to do. I need this one to be over there. Which means in order to get from... So this one here is different to the others. Rather than rotating, this raises it up. But I need to be in a position where I can get back from this side. This is the only one that does that. So I need this one, because it's the one with it on both levels, to end up over there while I'm over there. Or at least I need to get that over to that one and then find a way to get to there. I think this one's a rotate as well. That is a rotate. Get rotated. I could rotate that twice, but then I can't get back from this platform. Put that there and get to that one, or I can put it... Aha! 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 I think I've got it. I am smart. Sometimes. Okay, that gets me to this one. Lets me leave again. You wouldn't think it, but this is actually an exit. So now I'm back here. I need to rotate this around again. That one's there. And instead of going through that room, I can go down this way. get to here. And I think I come in through that door. I think. I might not. Wait. Missed the doorway. No! One off. How am I supposed to get around to this one then? There's no other way of rotating that. Ah. Was it that one I came through or that one? Was it one off? Was farther in the tunnel? So down here is the lever to open up room 46. All the way down. We have the moon door, which opens up the northern exit. And plays cool music. That's the room I need to get into. I'm just having fun with this extra bit. Performance log 228. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Dated 1917. Oh god, it's another of these. Oh, this has both of them. What does it? No. Am I trying to get the... Okay, I'm trying to get the black ones into the corner. Good bot response. So if I press yellow, yellow moves up one. So that's the rule on yellow. If I press on grey, nothing happens. If I press on black, it rotates around. Yeah. I've got 3 of them in place, but yeah. Okay. 2 extra allowance. Oh boy. Yeah, I hate those puzzles. So I need to rotate this 1, 2, 3 more times and I can get over there. I'm literally just exploring this area and then I'm going to be done for tonight because it is gone 1 in the morning and I said I was going to be done like an hour ago. I'll be back tomorrow. I also do need to take a break because I shouldn't be doing as much sitting as I am. Oh no. What 4-letter word have I had? That isn't just me saying fuck all the time. Rams. Hey. Oh. There's only 1 number. Soap. Oh. Alright, I don't know what that is. There is a gem, one of the red letters that I need, a blueprint. Ah, it's right there. Reek. Like. Ook. I mean, if you give me enough time, sure I could. Yeah, I'm sure at some point it's given me this code. I just can't remember. Some good stuff in there as well. Right, if I want to get out of here... So... There were some pages that also said... Like, what did I put? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I do not know where that is. Like, at all. I don't think I've seen any white trees in this. Could be wrong. We shall see. Way out is this way. Nope. Just want to leave through the front door. Right, white trees. Any white trees out here? They all look pretty green to me. Ooh, white trees. I don't have a shovel. Methinks there's something here. I just can't dig for it because I don't have a shovel. I will have to get to that tomorrow night. It's such a pretty game, and I'm absolutely in love with how much mystery they've crammed into this. But I think that's going to be it tonight. But thank you all so much for stopping by. This has been a longer stream than I thought. But that's what happens when you feel like you're on the brink of something. We'll get there next time. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, and good night.